Okay. What? What? Okay. Continue some Fatal Frame here in a minute. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see if we can try and beat this game tonight. Phase 5 Twin Faces. Masuki Aso. Let's see, what were we doing? Head to room 310, the Wanning room. Limbo. What is up, dude? The raid. What's going on, dude? Shit, I just went live too. How far did you get in Requiem, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. RPD? Oh, hell yeah, dude. You got to the good part. You got to the best part. That is like the best part of Raccoon City. Took a lap around. Nice, dude. Yeah, dude. That's like the best part. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm sure you guys have seen me around in Limbo's chat. I am a fellow survival horror streamer. Currently playing Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse for the first time. Played every other game except 4 and 5. Trying to get through the franchise. And the remake of 2. So far, so good. Glad I'm done with the last part. Oh yeah, how'd you like the motorcycle section? Was it pretty epic? You only got 1 and 2 done? Dude, you're gonna like 3. 3 was really good for me. 3 was very good. And that was ridiculous. Yeah. It is very ridiculous. Well, do you have 3? Do you have the physical copy of 3? Or do you only have 1 and 2? Yeah, I got the physical copies of all. Oh, you have them all. Nice, dude. Yeah, 3 is definitely my favorite. I really enjoyed 3 a lot. Do you have the physical copy for the remake of 2? What is this? It's a koi pattern box. The lid panel that unlocks the box is missing. Medical file, Masuki Aso found a medical file. Aso Masuki, female, age 7, room 310, Wanning Moon, possibly budded, exhibits severe memory loss, increasing vagueness of self-identity, and fear of mirrors. Immediate moonlight syndrome diagnosis, progression of symptoms is severe. As seen with patient in room 412, Frozen Moon, advancement of the moonlight syndrome is clearly connected with the patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. They will often seem to have recovered but are vulnerable to relapse caused by living environment and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make thoroughly detailed records of her condition. Scheduled for experimental application of the procedure to be carried out on the patient in 412, this may provide clues on how to treat the patient. Addendum regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friend, since this allows her to remain stable, do not try to force them apart. Oh shit, we fighting nurses? What'd you say? No, not yet. It's sitting in my cart though. I probably won't play the remake until I get done with the other number entries though. Alright, for sure. I know they didn't release the physical copy of it yet, or when it first came out. I don't think they're out. But I could be wrong now. Really? Shit. I'm also playing this on hard mode as well. God damn it, I fucked that up. Whoa, dude. Godspeed with the hard mode. Yeah, dude. So far, I haven't died yet. I've gotten close. Come on. Motherfucker, dude. You're gonna head to sleep though, dude. I'm tired as fuck. This looks sick though. Excited to play eventually. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, I appreciate the raid, man. You get some sleep. It's nice having you in here. You enjoyed it so far? Yeah, actually I am. It's actually not too bad. What up, Venom? I saw that redeem. Hold on. God, the doctor's hard to kill. God damn, dude, fucking died. Let me try the Type 61 film. Dude, come on. He's still not dead yet? Are you joking? Lord, that took forever. Haven't had that drink yet either, just saying. I was a little tied up. I was a little tied up. Grab lens? Grab when used, this automatically locks you on the nearest ghost. What's going on, Venom? How are you doing? Old research records? There's some kind of file here. The devices I have invented based on my personal theories have special blanks be handled with blank care. Here I'll record some useful blank something of blank. The Spirit Stone flashlight was created to restore the mem syndrome, maybe patience something of moonlight stored in it. It should something reading the symptoms, and in extreme cases something somming. The spirit radio uses something crystal to something waves and something residual thoughts, something to hear the dead. However, extremely powerful thoughts, regret, essential, something full voice. The souls of those who hear consumed requires care. The camera obscura allows not visible to the naked eye. Those who use spiritual intuition possessed. The rest is badly rotten and completely illegible. Old-fashioned radios, gramophones, and cameras sit on top of the dresser. None of them look like they still work. Broken crystal radio. The dresser drawers are full of old children's clothes. Koi panel. A small panel with colored carpet. It looks like part of a larger pattern. Arranging the koi to complete the pattern, must open the box. There we go. The box opened. Cast zinc key. There's a small key inside the box. Photo of a woman with no face. Is this me? That ended pretty fast. Summary. The warped face in the mirror, the panic-inducing music that echoes through Rogetsu Hall, just what kind of treatments were being carried out here? Why do the former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches a familiar room. This was her room all those years ago. Phase 6. Moon Song Ruka Minakuzi. This was my room. It's locked. Five maidens. Something has appeared in the photo. Find the 5 maidens from the photo. God damn it. Smudged faces. Something has appeared in the photo. All the people's faces are distorted. Something fell out from behind the picture. Silent Moon Key. It's an old key attached to a wooden plate engraved with a wild silver grass pattern. The back of the plate reads Room 308 Silent Moon. A large picture of a woman in a red kimono. Her face has been blacked out with paint masking her expression. Oh wait, I think I see that doll. The doll's curse has been lifted. Of course we have to go around. The fuck? Man painting on floor. The frames on the shelf look well used. They must have been hung up and taken down repeatedly. Yuko Magaki's painting notes 1. There's an old notebook here. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Black, silent, I am not there. There is no one, there is nothing. My memory is painted black, then that black is further blotted out. Even darker, nothing left but black. The visions will only emerge from the canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return I receive the visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into place pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come, 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 come. Various paintings adorn the wall, most of them depicting human figures. All the faces are warped and painted in strange colors. Various paintings adorn the wall. They're painted in unusual colors and have an unsettling air borne them. There are all kinds of doll and mannequin parts. Countless heads have been suspended by rope behind a headless torso. A strange picture sits on the easel. It seems to depict a female mannequin. Crawling man. Various paintings adorn the wall. They seem to combine eerie landscapes with hand or skeleton motifs. Various paintings adorn the wall. They're painted in unusual colors and have an unsettling air about them. The bathtub is covered in various colors of paint. Oh. Wow, 20. This was my room. The bookshelf contains various kinds of books, children's books, music scores, and books on the subject of music. Girl playing piano. An imposing painting hangs on the wall. It shows a torii gate and what looks like a tower. An old upright piano. It must have been a cherished possession. The ivory has retained its luster. The fuck? The shelf houses a small musical jewelry box. I was here. What happened to me here, I can't remember. Ruka's Diary 1. This is my diary. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age and the nurses are very nice to me, but I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear the masks? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for Mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the mask, my daddy. I see Daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. What's that music box playing? The music just now, the music box still works. There's a cog missing. How was it playing? cradle. Something has appeared in the photo. It's the missing cog. I recognize this room. I don't. Patient interview, Ruka Yomosuke. There's an old tape here. It's a recording of a patient interview. Whoops.
Tape 回ってます。どうだい？どんな気分かな？
お面をかぶると違う人が入ってくるの。わからなくなって眠ってるみたいで、だんだん声がして。
それはいつからかな？昨日かな？わ
からない。お面？いろんなものになるってお父さんが言ってた。でもお父さんも違う人になったの。わかるもん。
そうか。
お家に帰れる？
もうすぐだよ。
お父さんも治るの？
すぐに良くなる。お母さんにもすぐ会える。
お父さんにも。
Okay. Alright, so we need to find the cradle or something. I don't remember where the room was. There are files stacked on the shelves. They're written in foreign language. It looks like German. Where was the cradle? I don't remember seeing a cradle anywhere. Okay, I have plenty of health for this chick. Oh, what's that? Nice. I don't think it was here. No, you fucker. What? What? excuse me. Wait, this is the 3rd floor? Yeah, so we have to use the elevator. Wait. Wesker, currently on a 5-stream streak. Got you in the background. Have fun. Sounds good, man. Appreciate it. Shit, man. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be able to go today. Fucking. I'm tired now. Daddy's tired. I want to try and play as much as I can. But fuck, that 5 hours of back rooms, and then I did a 2-hour stream of Fatal Frame earlier today. Ugh. Daddy's Eepy. No, we're not going out there. Where the fuck is this cradle? Jinx, why are you licking your toes? Hmm? Why are you licking your toes? What I should have gotten was an energy drink. Wasn't thinking. It's my last night of my weekend, man. I gotta, like, fucking enjoy it or something. I got one night and one day to myself. Large picture hangs on the wall. It shows several human figures set against a black and red background. Ah, fuck. Wake up. Is there a cradle in here? No. Where is the fucking cradle? Scruffy looking doll parts are scattered over the surface of the desk. They appear to have been torn off. What? Okay, there's a... Dude, where is this cradle? Large object shrouded in cloth. I just did a big circle, didn't I? Jinx, can you, like, not touch my remote? Oh my goodness, where is this fucking cradle at, dude? I don't recognize the cradle room. I legit don't know where that is. No clue. That's to the outside. Why would it be outside, though? Because it looks like it's in a bedroom. Ooh, what's this? I don't ever remember this room. Boxes, trash bags, and canisters full of liquid lines the shelves. Wait, no, I've been down here before. The staircase has collapsed. There's no way to get down from here. Oh my goodness, I don't know where the fuck this cradle thing is. We've been in there before. This is driving me nuts. So we've been in there. See, we've been in there. You're lurking. Round out your cousins for a bit. You're good. Let me try the third floor again. Because I'm about to make my second round on the second floor. Where's the elevator? Straight ahead. bitch. Evade ghost hands 5 times. Nice. This is where I started. What are you doing, Jinx? Greco. Playing COD IRL Starlink is what's keeping myself alive. Finally! Jesus Christ, dude. Found it. My cat, she's a pain in the ass. Small cog. Found a small cog in the cradle. Good lord. Red cradle. Not this fucking bitch again. Wait. Fucking bitch. Underneath the what? Old-fashioned radios, gramophones, and cameras sit on top of the dresser. None of them look like they still work. Closet stuffed with women's and children's clothing. There's a basket containing old dolls, hats, and other children's things. Now we gotta find the fucking room again, the music box. Oh, I thought that was a ghost. Here it is. Inserted the cog into the music box mechanism. It's not working, the cog is in the wrong place. Oh fuck, are you kidding me? Wait. How do I move the top one? Oh, the brown ones don't move. Wait. Street. What up, man? No, that doesn't work either. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? There we go. All the cogs are connected. You played RE3, you should get this. Did you watch that video I sent you? Fucking hilarious, dude. Dude, that fucking animator is so good. I love his animations. Music box started playing. I know this melody. I might remember more if I play it on the piano. According to the score, it should sound like this. Follow the notes and play the piano. Oh, fuck me. No, that's not right. I'll try again. God damn it. I know this song. I've heard it before.
そうだ。この曲。そう、上手ね。ネイルか？もっと上手に弾けるようになったら。
Where is this? I feel like I know this place. Dipsy, in the OG, you need to point your Wiimote at the sensor and hit those keys with extreme precision. Extreme precision? Ruka's Diary 2. Today I was playing in the garden and I heard a knock-knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy's always making masks. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mommy when his work will be done, she never answers. Old textbooks and notebooks are arranged on an antique desk. The dresser is decorated with the beautiful peony carvings. Girls' kimono are kept inside. Can you thank you. You need to get a nap? You're telling me, dude. Fucking I just streamed like over 5 hours of Backrooms with Wesker earlier. I'm really tired. I'm gonna try and go as long as I can for this, but don't expect much. I was gonna try and like beat this game, but like, yeah, dude, I'm fucking tired. Hey, Anne, the Queen of Twitch. That's her new nickname. Anne is the Queen of Twitch. And this is the queen of being a bitch. Oh, Jinx. You're the queen of being a bitch. Huh. 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 You smell like dirty, wet concrete. Huh, Jinx. Jinx is actually starting to go outside a lot more. You're being too wiggly. Here. You go down. Little butthole. Queen, yeah. I want to stream singing now too, but I should nap since my body is telling me so. Yeah. How'd you know the smell of wet concrete? Because concrete has a distinct smell if there's water on it. Jinx was rolling around in the concrete outside, so she smells like wet concrete. How Jinx? Hope you like this game so far. This game sucks, Dipsy. I hate this game with all my heart. I hate it. It is the worst Fatal Frame game. Fatal Frame 1 is better than this game. I'll play Fatal Frame 1 all day instead of this game. No, I'm joking. It's actually a really good game. I like it so far. Sayaka's Diary 1, It's Mothers. I saw Ruka standing outside in the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me. Just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As if this weren't enough, she started to show her fear of mirrors. I have to talk with Dr. Haibara before she buds. If I don't get her seen to as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. There's something I wanted to give to Ruka, but I don't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. Dipsy, you suck harder. Ask your Venom. Venom is here. He's just lurking. This dresser is decorated with beautiful peony carvings. It's full of girls' kimono. Dipsy, what is the suck to ball ratio when you're going down on a peener? Do you suck it like a vacuum cleaner, or are you just like massaging it? I don't know, I've never had a wiener in my mouth. Let's see. A peeling mask is enshrined in the altar. Small mortuary tablets sit on either side of it. Nap time? Alright, Dipsy. Don't worry, I'll send you a picture of James's butt cheeks later. Photo of man in masks. A photo of my father. Sayaka sitting in chair. Angle grinders are so satisfying and fun to use. What are those? Small key with blossom design. Figure out how to use a small key with blossom design. Ruka's Diary 3. Tomorrow is the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see it with everyone, but I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on other masks. The sickness I have makes things I remember go away. It makes people I can't meet anymore and people who died go away. Daddy is going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared, but if I don't remember him, he'll go away. The daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared to remember, but don't go. There's a mask here. It looks familiar. This mask. The day of the festival, no, the day I was taken away, I can't breathe. When they took me, what did they do to me? Oh, what's that? An unsettling picture has been painted on the floor. A woman in red, her face distorted, stands surrounded by many people. Figure out how to use a small key with blossom design. A small key engraved with a cherry blossom looks like it's for a book or a small box. A book or a small box? And it's gonna be in like the last place I checked too, which is more than likely like the room next door to where I got this stupid key. Patient hanging head. Nurse's notes found a notebook. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary, staff members dying, patients disappearing, a sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior have grown even stranger. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Tono's responsibilities since her death, watching the third floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving one of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. Oh shit. Why is she low-key kinda cute? I must be going the right direction because I'm finding a lot of shit. Sayaka's Diary 3. Small key with blossom design. Oh, hey, look at that. Unlocked the diary. I'm sorry, Ruka. I don't think I could take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the lift in Haibara Infirmary. I asked Dr. Haibara to admit you to that infirmary so that you could get better. I realize now that this was a mistake. And when I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you in the state of the cave, I can't bear to think that he could be involved in all of this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found, down the connecting passage from Rugetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor, that was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primeval passage directly underneath the Moonglow well. The only light in this dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled, I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and I cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Kataguri said that while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me. If you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you will be able to return to having a normal life one day. But you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future, and I have hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. Search underneath the Haibara Infirmary. Okay. Okay. so... Okay, so... Place where you were found down the connecting passage from the Ugetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. Beneath the first underground floor. So that's what I need to remember. Connecting passage underneath the infirmary. Oh, yeah. Okay. Connecting passage underneath the infirmary, beneath the first. Okay, connecting passage. Where's the connecting passage? Is it on the first floor? God damn it. I forgot I'm on the third floor. Let's go to the first. Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh, fuck. You know what's crazy to think? I haven't even died yet. Can you believe that? First try on hard mode? Haven't died yet. Don't jinx it, I know. I know. I've gotten close to dying a couple times, but I haven't died yet. This is the only thing I can think of for the underground passage. Is somewhere down here. That doesn't lead anywhere but outside. You never really got into the Fatal Frame series, huh, Extreme? Slow lens. I played 2, that's about it. I like watching people play it though. Okay. I'm starting to like the franchise a lot more than when I first played it. It's because I'm kind of understanding the camera mechanics more. This window looks out into the courtyard, but the left side is covered by a wall. Okay. The wall must be part of an extension added to the building after this section. Yeah, I think after I beat Maiden of the Blackwater, I want to replay the whole series again. But Dipsy says I have to play 3 first on hard mode to get the true ending to understand 5. Because I guess 5 is an extension of 3. And the only way to get the true ending is playing on hard mode. That should be fun, yeah. But yeah, I want to replay them all. I thoroughly enjoyed 2 Remake. 2 Remake was really good. The only thing I hate the fact is that they censored the final cutscene for 2 Remake on Xbox because it shows you basically choking out a teenage girl. So they censored it. They put the what is it? The pause menu for when you're live streaming on Xbox. They pause it during that cutscene. So stupid. Like it blocks it. That's why I didn't even upload my final part to fucking my Fatal Frame 2 Remake video to YouTube. It's because they censored the final part, yeah. I was like, what's the point of it? I don't know. I might buy it for PlayStation. I might buy it for PlayStation. Unless it runs on the PC, which I doubt it will because it's a fairly new game. Wesker would have to be my go-to fucking my specs professor. He would have to check that for me. If it runs on the PC, then I'll buy it for the PC. But it's so dumb that Xbox censored that shit. What, Jinx? What? Let me grab a drink real quick. I want to keep playing, but fuck, I'm getting tired. Jinx. Is it this? Jinx, what were you getting yourself into? Hmm? Oh, damn it. Why did Dipsy have to go and take a nap? I need his help. Wake him up. I'm gonna send him a picture of my penis. He's gonna wake up. I may be fat, but I have a big dick. I'm sure he'll enjoy that. I don't understand half the shit that comes out of my mouth. Oh my god. He texted me saying if it's true. Oh fuck. But yeah, you're the only one I've met in person. You would know, huh? Have any of the listings for the January Comic-Con here in Albuquerque come out yet? I haven't even looked. If anybody's RSVP'd. What's nice is that I actually have weekends off, so I can actually like not worry about calling out too early yet. Still, oh, okay. I wasn't sure how long like they RSVP for that shit. I really hope it's more like gaming stuff this year. Last year it was like a lot of like movies. October, November, December, that's when they started announcing. Oh, okay. I'm manifesting fucking Allison Court to come back. Manifesting. I kind of want her to sign my copy of RE2. And definitely getting a photo with her. She's not been closest to me yet, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Yeah, if come to New York this week and meet Leon. Nick Apostolidis. Or are you talking about Paul? Is it Paul Mercer? I had the chance to meet Nick Apostolidis last year. He was at a voice acting convention here in New Mexico, or here in Albuquerque, in July of last year. But that was like around the time when my money situation like became super nuclear at the time, because I was gonna go just to see him. The fuck is going on my Twitch? Paul, yeah. I'd love to meet Paul. Ah, here it is. Okay. Hole in floor. Something has appeared in the photo. I know this room. I've been there. It's somewhere dark, maybe underground. I believe that's that underground passage that I saw when I was walking through it earlier. It had that like water room or something. Okay. I really wonder if they're gonna fucking remake Fatal Frame 1 through 3. Or 1 and 3. I know the sales for 2 remake weren't that great. But I think one desperately needs a remake. Out of all of them, that one definitely needs it. If the sales do great, yeah. See, the thing is, yeah, the sales weren't that great for 2 Remake. It's because Fatal Frame is such a, like... Yeah, it's like a cult classic, like there's a hardcore fan base for it, but it is not as popular as other franchises. Okay, we did a complete circle here. Is this the first or second floor? I think this is the second. No, this is the first. Where was that staircase that leads underground? Is it on the second floor? So, like, we understand, like, Resident Evil is gonna get fucking remakes up the wazoo. Like, they're gonna, like, now that they're remaking Code Veronica, they're gonna remake other side games probably too. Guaranteed. Moneymakers. And then Silent Hill got so popular now with the new age of Silent Hill that started from that first Silent Hill transmission like 3 or 4 years ago. So they're gonna be making remakes out the wazoo. Guaranteed they're gonna do fucking 3 after 1. Makes perfect sense. And they're probably gonna remake 4 too. If 1 sells really well, guaranteed they're gonna get 3, and then if 3 sells really well, then they're gonna put 4. Wait, I just looped around. Oh my god. But yeah, Fatal Frame, it's not a big following. There isn't that many huge groups of fans like with Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Take lessons other franchises need to hop on that, like Alone in the Dark, Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve, yeah. Dude, the remake culture is going nuts, and it started with Resident Evil. With Resident Evil 2 remake, everybody started following suit. Fucking Dead Space remake, the Fatal Frame 2 remake, Silent Hill 2 remake. What other remakes have there been? The whole remake craze. Shadow of the Colossus. Was that before Resident Evil 2 remake or was it after? It was before? Okay. Well, now with the Silent Hill 1 remake that they're making. Remakes sell, man. Remakes sell. For the most part. Wait, can we reach the underground through the outside, right? I believe it's that staircase. I think a Dino Crisis remake would definitely fucking be something incredible to see, but the only issue that I have with Dino Crisis Remake is it would be super hard to balance Dino Crisis Remake in a modern setting. You know, old school classic survival horror fixed camera angle, you can get away with dinosaurs being super slow and whatnot and being able to dodge them. It would be so awkward to be able to dodge velociraptors in tight corridors. Like, you would either need to like buff the raptors and make them like far and few in between, or you would have to make the raptors just like how they were in the remake, just like kind of brain dead and dumb. Like, it's a hard thing to fucking balance, in my opinion. Like, you would need to make these dinosaurs vicious, but then with the amount of dinosaurs they had in the original, it would make the game so fucking difficult. And then they would have to like buff your character and add a lot more weaponry or do something new. Yeah. Wandering woman. I would love to see Regina in the RE engine, that's for sure. I would love to see that. And I haven't played Parasite Eve. I've always been like wishy-washy, Blowlands, about playing Parasite Eve. Like, I've heard it's like an RPG, but then I had other people tell me it's a horror game, and I'm like, which one is it? I'm like, if it's an RPG, I don't really want to play it. Blast, slow, pierce. Slows ghosts down for a fixed amount of time. Uses all available spirit stones to take an extra powerful shot. Only one way to find out is to play it. Aha. Wait. Oh, those are bottles. I thought those were one of the dolls. Iron key. Found an old key under the floor. It says connecting passage on it. Nurse on watch duty. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from, bitch? God, you fucking bitch. I did it too soon. Did it too soon again. There we go. That dumb bitch. As much as nurses are hot, I don't think I would ever be able to date a nurse. There is no fucking way. I would fuck a nurse, but I don't think I would date a nurse. Or a dental receptionist or a dental assistant either. Dating women in the medical field. How about that? Just in general. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Women in the medical field are notorious for cheating. It is not worth it. Do it? No. No, I would never date a woman in the medical field. There's no way. Them nurses be fucking their patients, and them nurses be fucking them doctors. Nope, nope, nope. That actually is the #1 profession where they have the most cheaters, is nurses. That is the #1. Like, there's actually a statistic that nurses are the #1 profession of cheaters. It's crazy. It's because it's easy access and they have long hours away from their significant other. Didn't know that? Yeah, it is. It is. I think another one is cops too. You never want to date a cop. Hold on, give me a minute. Fucking, there's something wrong with my fucking lip here, dude. It's like bugging the fuck out of me. Correctional officers, yeah, that's probably another one too. Female correctional officers as well. They've been seeing a lot of those lately, where they're fucking the prisoners and shit. A large wooden board engraved with a flame-like pattern. The label reads, Rogetsu engraving, it must be traditional island art. Flame pattern engraving is on display. What the fuck is that? How was that not a fatal frame? That was a pain in the ass. An engraving of a sea bream is on display. A demonic mask is on display. The label identifies it as a Kogura mask. At least she didn't die, yeah. It must be used in some kind of traditional event. Yep, nope, I haven't died yet. Two marionettes are on display. A cracked mask representing a female demon is on display. A cloth-covered mask of the kind used in stage performances. Oh, hey. This is where that dude was at. Old notebooks and files fill the shelves. Oh, I see a doll. Doll's curse has been lifted. Various bottles of medicine have been stored here. Names are written on labels, but it's unclear what they're used to treat. There are numbers and what seem to be male names written on a board. These must be the names of the patients who stayed in this room. Excuse me. Super scary. Dead end? Wait, which way did I come from? It was there. Doorknob is gone and planks have been nailed over the door. Oh, do we actually have access to the elevator? Oh shit, cool. reception counter is open. The shelves containing vials and medicine bottles are visible in the back. God, this running animation is so slow. Because of her dress. Dude, all the Fatal Frame women run fucking slow. So bad. The desk is strewn with various tools and medicines. The sink is blackened with filth. There doesn't seem to be any running water. Model of human head. Okay, we've already kind of examined the same shit as the dude that we played as in here. Ugh. Okay, now where? I guess over here? It's a lot of exploring in Fatal Frame games, I swear. Okay, so that, I believe, is back to the hall. What's down here? Nothing. Ooh, Type 90 film, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Again? No, the code was already put in. So I'm wondering if these how many were they? 5 girls when they were kids? I wonder if they were kidnapped by the doctor and brought underneath the infirmary for this ritual thing. Just got home. It's feral outside. What does that mean? Wild? Would be surprised. Cause the doctor, like, his like tapes is like he's like saying some weird shit. Wild winds and rain, it's flooding here? Oh shit. We had a pretty bad rainstorm. Not last week, but the week before. We got hit with some pretty hard rain. Summary. Private Detective Choshiro Kurishima wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Choshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Choshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on the Rugetsu Isle 10 years ago, when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Choshiro sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he had been chasing in connection with a multiple missing persons case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of the Haibara Infirmary. Choshiro is certain that Yo had something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Choshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara, who was here now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too, with his instincts telling him that the disappearances, Yo and Haibara Infirmary, are all related? Choshiro stands before the place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. I needed to protect my venom. I had a nice nap. That was a nap? Naps for me are like 2 or 3 hours long. I can't take anything less than that. Or anything less than that. That's just like closing my eyes for a second. Let me see. I'm trying to get comfortable myself. I went away over an hour ago? Really? Has it already been an hour? No way. Was this tranquility? Felt fast, yeah. Ruka's not here. It looks like my hunch was wrong. Kagura kidnapping Shigito Haibara's involvement is added. Small shrine with a mask inside. It's positioned in an alcove. Do I have the... I don't remember seeing this door. It looks pretty old though. Why didn't I notice it when I found Ruka here? The gap isn't very big. It might collapse if I force my way through. That's probably where Ruka's gonna go. Shoshiro's investigation notes for this tape. Did I record this?
9月29日救済者病院の関係者から少女たちについて垂れ込み、もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9月29日灰原病院、病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見。5人とも無事。しかしあれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が
キライコ
キライ号、またか。どういう意味なんだ。
Right of descent. Hey. The door is being held shut by a powerful force. The lift doesn't seem to be working. Nice. Oh my god. Getting eepy. Oh, what's that? Scribbled last words. This looks like a note written by someone who died here. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The right of descent. She. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossom face. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face, warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. Oh shit. Is this open though? So the director's office connects here. He was involved with the disappearance after all. Oh, lovely. Oh, that one's got a fucking torch. Shit. Oh, you fucker. There we go. Pain in the dick. It stopped. Nurse in front of mortuary. Oh, that's another game I need to play is Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, that one. That's another one on the bucket list. The mortuary assistant. A cloth covers what looks like a human corpse. One of the masks found everywhere in this building has been placed on it. Faceless corpse. Something has appeared in the photo. Mortuary table sits on a small altar. Behind it, a sinister mask enshrined in a torii gate adorns the wall. Memo. Erroneous documents. There's a piece of paper in the back. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator and the back garden of the Haribara Infirmary. Backdoor key. Found a key amongst the garbage glinting in the flashlight. The label reads backdoor. First floor infirmary. Postmortem report. Tsubaki Tono found the postmortem report for the corpse. Tono Tsubaki, female, occupation nurse, Rogetsu Hall, circumstances of death, collapsed while performing the role of the vessel during the Rogetsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death, postmortem failed to reveal any disease or injury, suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes, face could not be identified, cause unknown. Unfortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did rite of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by a mask. Report to Master Yomotsuki. How's everyone's day today? You know, 4th of July, I don't really like this holiday. Brings up too many bad memories. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those fucking days. I'm glad it's kind of over. Craving ice cream, huh? Ooh, that kind of reminds me. Speaking of ice cream, I have a Snickers ice cream bar. You gotta make new memories with this holiday. By doing what? Sitting in my house all day? No, Jinx, you don't get ice cream. Snickers ice cream is pretty good. Shoshiro's investigation notes too.
9月17日同月代神楽が中断した巫女が倒れて今騒ぎになっている嫌いね何のことだ9月17日同月代祭りの中に灰原は発見できず神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ誰も出入りできない俺の勘が外れたかしかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある明日から調査を始める小さな島だ灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ9月17日灰原病院巫女はすでに心肺停止状態原因不明の突然死と診断されている9月17日灰原病院霊安室この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしいここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな見ない方が良いと言われたが本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする顔がわからない状態何があった写真を撮っておく博多から本人と確認
Wow. Damn, there's a lot of items in here. Post-mortem report, Tomoko Hinuma. It might have something to do with this corpse. Hinuma, Tomoko female, cause of death, drowning, circumstances of death, found floating in Rugetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at time of discovery. Additional notes, deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the same time. Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. No, left. At scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding harvest phase. Wait, so what's my objective? Examine the incinerator in the garden. Okay. Oh, great. Fuck. I forgot I have this stupid... I don't really like this feature where you have to switch between the lens to attack. Because I end up forgetting. There's patrolling rooms. There's heading somewhere. The controls aren't responding. There must be somewhere I can switch on the power. Control panel. Something has appeared in the photo. A dark, murky room with a power switchboard on the wall. The fuck? What? Where are the ghosts? Oh, there they are. A peephole has been built into the wall, but it's rusted shut. Where is she? Oh. God damn it. Dinner for the tribe. Oh, we've already been here. Hold on. Jinx, why are you looking at me so mad? Because I didn't feed you 3 dinners today? Hmm? Switch the panel on. Seems to operate the electricity for this area. Construction workers logbook. We've accidentally evacuated or excavated out from the V2, the basement second floor lift shaft into the Primeval passage, so work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came up against this passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking, taking the same kind of risk twice? The ancients of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If the old primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. The page is torn at this point. Oh shit. Nice. We're getting a lot of sacred waters with this guy compared to the other girls. Memo, special treatment. Found a document. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Masuki Aso in 310 and Ruka Yomosuke in 308 have the most potential. Motoka Tsukumori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients Marie Shinomiya and Tomo Nanamura. Written note attached on the memo. You can't choose the organs for the rite of descent in the same way as they do for the Rugetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the rite of descent. Only the Vestal, obedient, and impressionable would do. Girls who could easily be made one with the masks and the music. The rite of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. Hayabara's assistance notes 4. There's a notebook on the desk. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Rugetsu Kagura, left only to legend. The masks and music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the rite of descent. In accordance with the director's wishes, I prepared the temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite, but the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings. We will find suitable candidates for all 5 of them. Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer of the vessel? And can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of the Rugetsu Kagura? I can't shake off all my doubts. But I have started to become fascinated by the rite of descent. It began when I saw it, the mask of the lunar eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate an benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back.
カルテがまとまったら俺の部屋まで持ってきてくれ。一応見ておく。霊媒体質の子は分かるようにしておいてくれ。男はいい。必要ない。
Yo reading. Letter from Soya Yomotsuki. There's a letter here. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I've poured my heart and soul into is complete. It is no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents on the lost rite of descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials you use and gathered them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, the disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor Sotsu was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Sotsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the mask during the Kagura, I cannot witness the rite of descent with my own eyes, but I will be praying for its success. Soya Yomotsuki. Director Haibara's notes 2. Found Director Haibara's notebook. The day of the Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with specters. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Or spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter, will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure moonlight syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory. Bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and then bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with moonlight syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness and in her distress ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all of my research, it's all for her. Huh. Masks, mask lunar eclipse is added. Yo in laboratory. Patient observation record, there are documents here. The organ girls are extremely unstable. The stress and damage, both physical and mental, and that they endured from the failure of the rite of descent has wiped their memories and feelings clean. We should be able to suppress their symptoms with appropriate care and medication, but this really is a most rare and interesting case. We should continue observing their progress in order to investigate the effects of the rite of descent. Addendum: the results of this investigation might aid our treatment of Sakuya, who has been moved to the court of the unhallowed. Doors closed tight. I feel like this is where we've been before. Shit! Several medicine bottles and syringes laying on the desk. Examine the incinerator in the garden. No, we've been in there. can't use the lift. So how do we get to the garden? I'm finding a lot of dolls. Ugh. Why that look like a dog with a wig? Like a chihuahua. I have no idea where I'm going. Wait, this is a dead end, right? Yep. This is like the one thing that bugs me about Fatal Frame is like you're like running around in circles until you find something. And it's like hard to memorize. Ugh. It's hard to memorize the maps. At least you got a map. At least I got a map, yeah. Did I already get this one? Yeah. Wait, did I get this one? Yeah. Kinda wish the dolls disappeared, but it is what it is. Is this it? Nurse heading somewhere too. I did all of that to run around in circles. Must have already gotten that. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Yeah, it's almost sleepy time. I might lay down and like try and make some clips or something. I'm almost done with my dead aim clips. I need to finish off my Little Nightmares 3 clips. Where was she? What the fuck? Hey, fucking finally. Progress. Fucking progress. This must be where they burned the I'm getting tired. Erroneous documents. What could they have been? Rusted furnace filled with trash bags. Chain lens. While equip increases the time you have to each shot to make a chain. Wait, can I do some upgrades? Nice. What's the point of coming up here? I don't see the point of coming up here. So quiet. Examine the incinerator in the garden. Okay. I just did, though. There was nothing. Oh! Dumbass! Bundle of burned letters. A tightly bound bundle of letters lies at the bottom of the furnace. These letters are addressed to me. Dear Choshiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming to Rugetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Rugetsu Isle are well known even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of the Rugetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. Damn, these are 27 pages. Damn, you still streaming? Yes, I am. What are you playing? Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame 4 to be exact. Oh, shit. Oh. Venom, did you redeem a hydrate too? I don't know if you did, because I only saw the stretch. I do need to get up and fucking get a drink, though. The shit's getting interesting. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm getting tired. One more drink, see how long I can go for. If all goes well, I might even have the chance to actually see the mask being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all these great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister, Ori? She insisted on tagging along with me. She says she's really excited about seeing the Rugetsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Ori said she wanted to meet you, so when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant, history department, Kusanagi University. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. But the mask of Rugetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, there aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rugetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the masks on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occurs elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself, the forms of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks have represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the other Kagura masks, and its roots are different from any of them. The most prominent of them all is the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, crafted by the artisan Sotsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island when the mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Sosetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color. The present-day mask maker Soya wants to revive the advanced arts of Sotsu. Perhaps the mask of the Lunar Eclipse is ultimately said. We both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They say it happens a lot. People after watching the Kagura and will have to be hospitalized here for a while. Damn, this is a lot of reading. Now that I write the word hospitalized, make it sound so serious, but don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure you visit us. We could certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly a black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death, a particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Though I smashed my eyes in, I still see it still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful. Interesting. My cousin brought a controller for his Switch 2 today, so he gave me his other two standard Switch ones. I can now 4-player Mario Kart 8. Nice. Okay. Nurse heading somewhere 4. I'm assuming she's heading to that shrine up there at the top of the hill. I think I went too ahead of myself because I didn't realize there were notes inside of the thing. Nurse heading somewhere 5. I'm happy you can use a Switch 1 controller for the 2. I didn't want to buy another one, really. I want to get a Switch 2 just to play Luigi's Mansion. That's the only reason why I want a Switch 2. I swear, dude. Jinx, why are you licking your toes? Nurse in front of grave. You have dolphin? I know, but I don't have the fucking GameCube USB controller yet. Search the back garden. What? Film incineration. There's a file here. It must have spilled out of one of the trash bags. I've decided that the film of the Kagura is to be incinerated. While I am aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again, and that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she was dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to be near this damn film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission. Director, I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. Numerous trash bags have been left here. A rotten odor permeates the surrounding area. I want a super scary fucking horror game, dude. Like, I want to play something that I will literally shit, piss, and cum all at the same time. That's what I want. I haven't found that yet. I don't know if I'm just like so numb to horror games. You want to see that? Oh man. I want to shit, piss, and cum at the same time from a horror game. Extreme, what would be the scariest horror game that you have ever played? Like, in your personal opinion, what is the scariest game you played? Tsubaki Tono's Diary. Really scary to start? Doom 3? Really? Doom 3? Wait. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, dude, yeah, Doom 3. I remember that shit. My aunt had it on the original Xbox. I think I tried it out and I couldn't like beat it. Doom 3. They have a VR edition of Doom 3? No way. On the PS4? That's cool. There were some parts that fucked you up at that time. Doom games are pretty good. The only Dooms I've played recently are like the newer ones. I think it was like the reboot series. They came out in like 2017 or some shit like that. 2014, 15, and 16, 17, somewhere in that era. Now you miss out on the older ones in their time. The OG one, its music is forever engraved in my mind. It was like the side scroller fucking like not a side scroller, but like everything was 2D. It was like a first person shooter. It was like Duke Nukem. The original Duke Nukem. It has a huge community to this day and community mods. Wolfenstein was its counter. Ah, yeah, I remember Wolfenstein 2, yeah. I do remember that. Okay, Tsubaki Tono's diary. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rugetsu Isle. At first, I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle into my new job, my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. It turns out that this is the year of the Rugetsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of the Kagura is a woman called a vessel who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in the ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rugetsu Isle for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I have to take part in the purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. Blackened film. Found a film reel. Oh, what the fuck? And they added the mods on the Xbox you can download from your console? Really? Interesting. Check the footage on the film reel. Oh shit. Oh shit, my fucking... Dude, there's so many ghosts. Can I run away from these guys instead of having to fight them all? Okay, I can. Man in sink. Well, you know what they say. It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. Right? Those are some truthful words to live by. Right, Jinx? Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum? You don't care, you just want food. Hello? Hello?
知らない方がいいこともある。思い出さない方がいいこともな。
Won't she ever wake up? Where'd that dude go? Where are les stairs? Oh, here they are. Yo, heading to new building. Or there's another saying, it's better to come on the face than face all the cum. Cum on the face or face all the cum. Finally, we're back to some familiar territory. Now we just need to find that reel.
うした何があった。あの時ミコが死んだ。
The maiden died.
何が起こってたんだ。
What happened? What happened? Oh, I see some shoes. Damn it. What? Shut up. Shut up. Burned painting. There's a half-burned oil painting in the fireplace. Shoshiro's investigation notes 3. Found a cassette tape underneath the painting.
9月25日、老月館。ようやく老月館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあってなんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階の間垣という男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。老月館309号室、発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。しかしここで俺の能力の老月館4階、ここで最後だ。奥の部屋を調べればこの建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性、灰原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いてもおそらく無駄だろう。しかも今は昏睡状態ということだ。しかしここはまるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
Okay. Find clues about the priestess' death. Oh my god. Turn the thing off. Shit! That's one down. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No. God damn it. Nurse entering lift. God damn, this is a long chapter. Fuck. Yo in front of hidden door. One section of the wall is separated from the rest. It doesn't budge when pushed. That's a dead end. Door shut tight. The doorknob is rotted off, making it impossible to open. Well, there's nothing on the second floor. The only thing we found was the ghost by the hidden door, but the hidden door doesn't open. I guess we can just go to the third. nurse in front of station. Dude, you're overdue to play Luigi's Mansion. I know, dude. I really need to. I just haven't been able to get that fucking controller yet, dude. Third floor nurse's logbook. One item to report: Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him and he grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. There have also been disturbing changes in his paintings. He kept painting pictures of a sinister looking woman. There is no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe there are excuse me. I believe they are an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. I still remember first week it got released. Yeah, I remember when I first got that game, dude. Fucking, I got it at a random too. I remember my aunt took me to GameStop one day, just had a random. And he's like, "Oh no, we're just looking." And then she was like, "Oh, go pick out a few games." And I bought Resident Evil 1 remake, and I bought Luigi's Mansion. I think I bought one more game too. I don't remember what it is, but it was Luigi's Mansion and Resident Evil 1 remake. I bought at the same time. Do feet pics on OF? Shit, my feet are disgusting, dude. Shishori's investigation notes 5.
10月9日、さやかさんが島を出るという。ルカちゃんを他の病院に入れたいということだが、急な話だし当てもない。この数日でさやかさんは随分やつれた気がする。少しでも目を離すとふっとどこかいなくなってしまいそうだ。俺は
That was short and sweet. Do you have the GameCube still? Yeah, my buddy still has a GameCube. I checked the prices for the physical copy of the game of Luigi's Mansion. Fucking that shit's like well into like over $100. I think I saw one for like $170. I'm gonna get mad at myself if there's something back there and I didn't check. Okay. I have yet to play Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 as well. I heard 2 is only on like the 3DS, I think. But I've also heard they're not as good as the original. The first Luigi's Mansion game is always the best. Sayaka Gathering Belongings. I never played that one, just one. Yeah. I mean, 3 has some pretty cool graphics I've seen. I wish I still had all my games. I need to check which games I own. I do have all the Splinter Cell games on the GameCube. Really? I'm trying to remember what all I had on the GameCube. I had Resident Evil 1 Remake. I had Resident Evil 2 and 3. I had Luigi's Mansion. I had Mario Strikers, the first one. I had Super Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door. What else did I have? I think I had Mario Odyssey as well. I had Pokemon XD Dark Lugia. I had that one. That one's a really expensive game nowadays. God damn it, you whore. You stupid, slutty whore arm. I wasn't paying attention. Your favorite was WCW versus NWO and F0X. What is that one? I don't remember that. Dude, how long is this fucking chapter, man? Fuck. Oh, I remember I briefly played Pikmin on the GameCube too, but it was on one of my friend's GameCubes. Mortal Kombat ran good too on that console. Which game came out for the GameCube? I don't remember there ever being any Mortal Kombat games for the GameCube. Deadly Alliance and Deception, really? I feel like that'd be kind of hard to play with the fucking GameCube controller. I played those on PlayStation 2. You adjusted to it. If I don't figure out how to end this chapter soon, I'm gonna have to fucking call it, dude, because fuck. This is taking forever. This is like the longest chapter I've ever been on this game. You have one of your favorite Star Wars games, Rogue Leader. Never played that one. The only Star Wars games I ever played were Battlefront 2, the original. I think it was Battlefront 2. Or was it just Battlefront? It was on the original Xbox. And I played Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on the PlayStation 2. True Crime New York, didn't play that one. I didn't play a lot of GameCube games back in the day. I didn't get a GameCube until like its like end of its lifetime. Because then I got a Nintendo Wii, and then I started playing all the Wii games, and then you could do the backwards compatibility with the GameCube games. Okay, well, there's nothing left on floor 3. Let's go back down to floor 1. GameCube was amazing. Yeah, the GameCube was awesome. I wish I had gotten it sooner. I had Blockbuster, so I used to rent games that I didn't own. Really? I remember about renting games, but a lot of the times we just ended up buying the ones we wanted. Okay, I'm calling it, dude. I'm getting tired. This chapter is going on way too long. I was gonna go until I fucking finish the chapter, but it's just taking too long. I'm not gonna waste 40 minutes running around trying to find a clue. One clue. Next time then, yeah. I'll stream again in the morning or like the afternoon or something. I'll stream sometime then in the morning. More late morning, early afternoon, somewhere around there. Ray Dipsy. Is Dipsy streaming? Oh shit. Shut up! Cállate! Rest well, bro. I'll see you next stream. I'm about to play Mario Kart. Dipsy's live. I'm gonna harass him now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid him out then. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you guys in another stream tomorrow. We'll be playing more Fatal Frame or possibly more Backrooms with Wesker if he's going to be up and willing to stream again for half the day. We'll see. But all right, guys, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good rest of your night. We'll go raid out Senior Big Dick Dipsy. He's got the biggest dick in Taiwan. So let's go raid him out. All right, guys. Catch you in another stream. Have a good one.